Dali! Vamos ver qual que vai ser a boa. The Shapeshifting Detective. Ui. Language. Português. Legenda. Ai, que susto. Achei. Tela cheia. Tá. Vambora então, né? Joguinho da Paul. Vocês votaram. Vamos ver qual que vai ser a boa do games. Café? The Shapeshifting Detective. O detetive que trocava de forma. Created by Linda Cowles.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Quem é você?
Exactly. Rewind.
Ué? Huh?
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut. You know why you're here, don't you?
No?
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught.
Não vou.
Do you think you can do that this time?
Fácil, fácil. Tranquilo. Pá, cara.
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person.
Qual pessoa? Deixa eu ver.
This is who you are now. Understood?
Aham. Sim.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated.
Ok.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house.
Hi, Violet.
There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house.
Uh-huh.
The carpet's priceless. Now, How long are you staying for?
O tempo que for necessário, né?
Yes.
Yeah.
The chief said it may be a while.
Exatamente.
I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Traga alguns turistas. Visitantes?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet. Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Não. Chefe.
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look
Entendi.
lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief.
Por
Your
favor.
room is just down the hall, last on the left.
Obrigado,
It has
moça.
its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
Tá. Tá prevendo o futuro aí?
You don't believe?
Não. Nem fudendo.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
É um prazer te conhecer. Eu sou o Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Tá bom. Tá bom, por que não, né?
So, what's your question, Sam?
Eu vou vencer?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Prefiro não dizer. Né?
Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in there.
Tá.
He now found himself on the far side of the moon. Dr. Dimitri Sheffield, an expert in the field of archaeology,
Foda-se. Foda-se o rádio. Quem liga pro rádio? Eu quero ver meu rosto. Eu quero ver como eu sou. Tô ficando tonto. Eu tô real ficando tonto. Mudança bloqueada?
discoveries he had never dared dream of, much less be a part of. When he and the other scientists first arrived here, their excitement had been almost unbearable. But that initial spark of enthusiasm had faded, like a falling star in the night sky.
Desliga essa merda. Porra de rádio do caralho. Chama um táxi. Visitar o chefe.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont.
Caralho,
Wasn't
cheguei
sure
do
you'd
nada.
come. But I
Hey,
suppose you're between jobs?
Sou
Well, we
Sam.
both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam.
Aham.
That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Dorota Shaw?
Yes. Keep up, Sam. That's the girl who was murdered?
Ah, tá, perdão. Eu tava perguntando se era o nome da cartomante. Eu esqueci o nome dela.
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Tá, mas e aí? Ela só pode estar só prevendo o futuro, pô.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move,
Já
trans-dimensional
jogou
thingamajigs.
Phasmophobia?
To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Você nunca fumou? Por que ela não está presa, então?
Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in.
Eu?
The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Fácil.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out. I'll help you.
Onde está meu distintivo e minha arma?
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise.
Como não?
Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Qual foi, mané? Me fale de Dorothy. Você tem algum álibi ontem à noite? Onde Dorothy foi morta? O que você pode me dizer de Violet? Violet? Violet é a mina, não é? Tá. Onde ela foi morta?
In her bedroom. She was naked.
Por que
Strangled.
faz isso? Não fala isso, não.
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Ok. Me fala sobre ela.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Quando ela foi morta?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
E o que você pode me dizer de Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
Aham. Tá. E o que sabemos?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Só vou sair. Vou deixar aquela pergunta pro final, vai que, né? Vamos visitar a pousada de novo. Eu desliguei a porra do rádio. Nossa! Visitar Violet.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Sim. Você conhecia a Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Ó, o jeito que você fala. Ela era legal?
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Ela era meio piriguete.
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Namorado dela? Quem que é o namorado dela?
Oscar. Lives at
Oscar?
the vicarage next to the church.
Perfeito. Ele é religioso?
Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's
paz.
sick of seeing people already.
Fique em paz, moça. Quem são os outros hóspedes?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Ok. Por que você quer que eles saiam?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Assassinos. Vagabundos.
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
É uma boa. Tá. E o que você tava fazendo ontem à noite? Fala
It's
pra
the
mim.
strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Você não se lembra? Você já esteve na casa da Dorota?
I've driven by it. Never actually been in it.
E o chefe do post me disse que você tá tomando os medicamentos. Pra quê?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Clozapina não é pra esquizofrenia?
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
Você é esquisita. Você é estranha. Metile. Eu vou visitar a Brownie.
Sam,
Opa.
is it?
Tudo bom,
I'm
senhorita?
sensing you're not here for a reading.
Não dessa vez. Eu tenho umas perguntas sobre o assassinato.
Chief DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Por que eu deveria convencer?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
Exceto que você previu a morte dela.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam. We're on the same team.
Como você previu o assassinato?
We saw it in the cards, not images. Feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Você não pode perguntar quem é o assassino?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
E onde é que você estava às 9 horas da noite de ontem?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Ele te salvou. E você não saiu do quarto a noite toda?
No, not at all. Lexi popped in and we chatted for a bit, but
Lexi.
that's all.
Você acha que a Violet é barata?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Perfeito. Ok. Tá, então eu tenho que falar com essa tal de Lexi. Cadê a Lexi? Lexi!
Hi. Sam,
Não?
is it? Come on
Joia?
in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa é su casa.
Vamos ver, vamos ver. Esquisitinha. Gruda. Que isso aí, Wesley? Sem motivo nenhum, meu mano. Paia, velho. Foi paia. Pede desculpa. Você conhecia a Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Como você sabia que ela ia morrer? Bom, se você não pediu desculpa, então eu vou te dar um silence. Foda-se. Eu dei uma chance. Achei paia. Como você sabia que ela ia morrer?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
A morte?
Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliché. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time.
Então qual é a carta?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
Você tirou 5 de espadas para a Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
E você conhece a Brownie muito bem?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Você acha que ela matou o Dorota? Pô, é meio...
No.
Não. Por que você veio para August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards in Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery-pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
Você faz o que for que as cartas lhe disserem?
No.
Não.
Well, yeah.
Ué.
Well, no.
Ué.
We have a job to do.
Trabalho.
I didn't say job. I said job. Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
Ok, então você tá mentindo pra mim.
No, you don't.
Vaca. O que você tava fazendo ontem à noite?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Você pode provar?
You can ask Bronwyn. We were together.
Juntas?
Not together. That sounded kinkier than meant it to.
Essa mulher é escrota, mano. A outra disse que não saiu lá do bagulho, ficou lendo o bagulho. Você é escrotaça. Rain.
You must be a new guest.
Opa,
Or you're
bom?
burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
Tudo bom? Como é que você tá, meu mano? Vontade de não apertar sua mão, hein?
Pleased to meet you, Sam.
Hã?
Enjoy your stay.
É nóis.
The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
O que você sabe sobre a Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Sim. Você possui qualquer ligação com ela?
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
Bem, isso é o que o assassino diria.
Spoken like the true killer. Posing as a detective, trying to frame someone else for the murder.
E como você previu o
We
assassinato?
did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Aham, eu fiquei sabendo. E o que a leitura te disse?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Você pode me contar sobre esse tarô aí?
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Eu posso ver?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Aham. E o que você tá fazendo ontem à
I
noite?
was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying.
Ué.
It didn't work.
E o que não funcionou, né?
My prayer
E o que você orou?
that the girl would be safe.
Você ficou sabendo e ficou orando pra ela. Tá, então, possivelmente a Brownie, ela tá com o bagulho e falou que passou a noite toda com Lexi. Vamos ver. Posso ver o tarô de Mercúrio?
Mercury?
Aham.
Sure.
Fala que tá contigo.
I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Claro.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Pra caralho, tá?
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
Tá, ela é boa. Pegou desprevenido. Violet! Só vim dar oi mesmo. My bad. Rain? Bom? Lexi? Tudo certo, né? Tá. E o meu quarto, hein?
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Bars!
I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Tá, agora eu sou a Lexi. Eu vou falar com a Brownie.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Me preocupa o nosso álibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray.
Ray?
Since when did he start praying?
Papo.
You think he's lying?
Você acha que ele tá mentindo?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all. Maybe he's found God?
Cara, tá. Visita Violet.
Hello, Lexi. What
Oiê.
can I do for you?
Tudo bem?
Please don't ask us to leave.
Por favor, não nos peça pra sair.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds
por
ominous.
agora ficou
If one of
estranho, né?
your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Não. Isso é muito estranho porque eu não sou policial, né? Não tem por que eu perguntar isso pra ela. Eu vou ver a Rain. O Rain.
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
E como você está?
Do you think Dorota was planning on marrying Oscar?
What makes you say that?
Well, nothing. It was just something I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
Pelo jeito ele gostava dela. Né?
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay.
Pelo jeito ele gostava da Dorothy aí, a Dorota.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
É.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Você acha que ele descobriu?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did last night. Our role in the murder.
Ai. Tá, eu vou perguntar da
The real
verdadeira
reason
razão
we're
pelo
here.
qual estamos aqui. Eu posso meter o louco, falar sobre cartomante, os caceta.
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Ei! Vocês escondem algo.
Rain,
Lex.
I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
Por que você tá preocupado com ela?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
Pegado essa, né? Essa é pegada. Mas eu vou perguntar porque ela é a minha maior suspeita até agora. Pumba.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. But okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
Crime passional?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers. And Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe that's just another one of your twisted late night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
Já sei de tudo. Já entendi tudo. Já entendi tudo. Sintoniza comigo. Rainy é gay. Ele estava pegando o namorado de Dorota. Não sabia que Dorota estava namorando ele. Daí, notou que Dorota, né, tinha esse envolvimento e matou ela pra ficar com o cara. Gênio? Crime passional. Passional. Violet. A Violet sumiu?
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Pera, a Violet sumiu por quê? Tá, não tem porquê eu visitar os outros com ele. Apenas Violet.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been? What were you doing last night? How's
Como
Bronwyn
Bronwyn tem
been?
se comportado?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
O que foi que eu pedi pra você fazer mesmo?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
O que você estava fazendo ontem à noite?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
E como é que você pode não se lembrar?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Tá, se eu aparecer como o Dupont perto deles, o que acontece? Vamos ver.
Chief DuPont. What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Quem é você realmente, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
Você é uma vigarista.
You're a con artist.
Porque eu não acredito no trabalho dela, né?
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Isso é verdade. Rain.
Good evening, Chief Dupont.
Opa. Bom,
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
o que as cartas dizem sobre
I
a
can
família
do a
dela?
reading if you want.
Faça.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Essa fácil,
Bron-
né, de você me
Bron will
iludir.
never be.
Já foi
Not
presa?
since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
Lexi já teve problemas com a
Lex.
polícia?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
O fato de eu estar com o Rainy e for visitar a Violet e a Violet não estar lá me deixou encucado um pouco, mano.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tá com medinho, é? Tá com medinho, é? É.
What were you doing last? Why are you here in August?
Me fale sobre
She's an
Brown.
Aquarius, her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your... Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Você tá preparada pra ir pra cadeia por ela?
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
Ajudando e encorajando uma criminosa. Vou meter o verde pra ela.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here? Why are you
Por que
here
você
in
está
August?
aqui em August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
Conhece alguém aqui?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
What were you doing
O que você
last...
tava fazendo ontem à
Nothing.
noite?
I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Ela tem o mesmo álibi, né? Todas as vezes.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Quando eu fui visitar o Rainy, ela não tava, né?
Mrs. Gallagher. An unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
Por quanto tempo vocês pretendem ficar aqui?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave. Or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Por que você acha que a polícia suspeita de Browning?
Now, that's a very good question.
Bronwyn.
Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet?
Não.
Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No,
Ah, pode ser. Pode
Great.
ser.
What do you want to know about?
the murder. The murder.
Do amor da minha
My
vida.
love life.
Do amor da minha vida.
I think the tarot wants to ask a different question, but... The devil. You're letting yourself be manipulated by someone who isn't good for you. Or maybe it means you're having fantastic sex. You might like playing the victim.
Did you sleep well last night?
Dormiu bem
Yes,
ontem à noite?
thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
Eu não te vi ontem à noite.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What make...
Vai que tava na minha mesa ou alguma coisa do gênero, né? Lexi!
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Teve uma boa noite
Great,
ontem?
thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
Mas você não tava aqui, né?
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No. Yes.
Sim.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, not sleeping, did I?
Você mudou agora. Você não falou que ficou com ela a noite toda.
What's going on, Violet? Is
Tudo bom?
everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay. No,
Não estou
I'm
bem.
not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting strangely.
Eu não me sinto
I don't
segura.
feel safe.
You can feel safe. I've already got somebody posted outside the guest house. It's an unmarked car. But you know Danny, don't you? Leyland's kid? Any problems, you let him know. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny? I remember.
Okay, good. Just look after yourself.
Tá. Nada demais. Eu achei que eu teria algo melhor. Será que essa porra desse rádio presta, mano?
Woman, I guess that's how most of them fall. He had wisdom, though. Of that I have no doubt. The night tends and left.
E agora? Será que mudam as perguntas?
Infinite realities, he said, and we always exist in the one we believe is most. Hotels littered with Tenzin's white cigarette butts. One long final grin. And I believe I'm immortal. I watched him jump, red and...
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Eu acho que eu investiguei tudo, tá? Próximo capítulo. Então a Lexi, ela parece a mais esquisita. Ela mudou o testamento dela pra algumas pessoas. Eu acho que o Rainy tá tendo alguma coisinha ali com a vaia. Se bem que o Rainy, ele parecia que gostava da Dorota ali, mano. Tá ligado? Só que quando a gente foi visitar a Violet, ela não tava lá. O que é meio estranho. Enfim.
To an alleyway that led down past the churchyard. Halfway down the alley was a path.
Who
are you?
Eu sou o Sam. Os Shaws me contrataram para investigar um assassinato.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
A gente tá tentando, né? Você viu ela ontem?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
E onde você estava às 9?
Playing football. It was just 5 aside. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
O que você pode me contar sobre os pais dela?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Há quanto tempo você namora ela?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Você tá muito calmo. Ela estava vendo outra pessoa?
No. Why?
Que ela foi morta no próprio quarto.
Chief DuPont said there was no signs of anything like that.
É possível que o assassino estava escondido no quarto dela?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Escondido no armário, né? O armário de lá é grande?
Yeah, it's big enough for 2 people to have sex in. On all fours.
Caralho. Ela gostava de experimentar?
She had a few kinks, nothing weird.
Manias.
Yeah, a band from the 60s. I'm not discussing this with you.
Ok. O que ela tinha no armário?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
O fato de ter alguém no armário e eu achar que ela tava pegando Rainy.
I take the train down to King's Cross, more anonymous than the tube and fewer cameras.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar estava jogando futebol ontem à
Yep,
noite.
that's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
Quem está na sua lista de suspeitos?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
Eu colocaria a Violet.
Any reason for saying that?
Ela não sabe onde estava na noite de segunda-feira.
I'll look into it.
Ah, eu achei esquisito.
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone.
Sim.
Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
A couple walk on the other side of the street, engrossed in each other. The footsteps behind me cease.
Mano.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Posso meter o louco? Lembra que eu falei que ele poderia ser gay e estava com ele? E a mina chegou, descobrindo tudo. Eu vou testar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
É um plot bem hollywoodiano. Acho que daria num jogo como esse.
Their victim, and they were young, strong, and used to getting.
É claro que você não vai me deixar confrontar os dois, né? É claro que você não vai me deixar.
Antes que me assaltem. Tá aqui pra ele.
That I was
Valeu,
okay,
Gassi.
that I could live a normal life.
Oscar Wainwright, what a
Claro que eu
surprise.
não consigo, né?
Was able to prepare, get some clothes together, do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky a second time. It still tore my head apart when the.
E se eu fizer o contrário?
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Myself off from any close relationships if I wanted to have any kind of worthwhile lifestyle. A steady girlfriend. I simply cannot afford to have anyone around when the beast wakes. Casual relationships have foundered on this rock. You won't let anyone get close to you is a phrase I've heard more than a few times. It's true, and of course...
Curioso, não? Será que eu tô indo por um caminho semi-certo, talvez? É, o Oscar sumiu, né?
Is there anything else I can do?
Na verdade, eu vou voltar a ser o mesmo primeiro.
Was difficult, so I went freelance as soon as I could manage to earn enough to me.
Por que alguém mataria ela?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
Pra quem elas eram? Parece que você sabe muito sobre ela.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Problemas pelo quê?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Me fale sobre Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam.
Por favor.
You're good at talking.
Sim. Você não imagina como. Você sabe onde ele tá?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Como você sabe isso?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Ah, você tem uma boa memória! Ó, ela toma remédios controlados para esquizofrenia. Esquizofrenia é quem fala sozinho, né? Como se tivesse outro alguém dentro da cabeça dela. E se por alguma razão o remédio apagou o lado consciente dela e o outro lado assumiu, existe alguma possibilidade disso acontecer? Eu não sou muito bom em esquizofrenia, né? Mas pra alguém que tem uma memória muito boa e esquecer isso é meio punk, minha senhorita. Você é curiosa. Você é curiosa.
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Diferentes faces?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know, would you, Sam?
Ringside seat as the Terminator.
Bronwyn, você conhece o namorado da Dorothy?
Yes, he came to see me.
Huh?
He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Ah? Você contactou o espírito de Dorothy? Ah, pera.
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium.
Foi o que você falou, caralho.
Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Por que você não inventou uma mensagem falsa?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
Lexi disse que estava no quarto dela ontem à noite, não no seu.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Conte-me a verdade. Você está mentindo.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
E por que você mentiu sobre seu álibi?
To protect Lexi.
E por quê?
None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
E o que você estava fazendo no seu quarto?
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
É.
Knowing and almost post-orgasmic.
Hi, Sam. Back for more already?
Por que você mentiu sobre seu álibi?
I didn't.
Você mentiu.
How did you find out?
É.
Am I in trouble?
Ah. Sim, obstrução de justiça.
It was only a little white lie, nothing else. It wasn't even that much of a lie. We're both here, in the guest house. We just happened to be in different rooms.
Tem provas?
If I had proof, Ron wouldn't have made this all up. I'm sorry, Sam, I really am. I know how this must look, but I couldn't kill anything, honest.
Você conhecia o namorado da Dorothy?
No, I think Bronwyn met him, though.
Pra quê?
You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say.
Feel the satiated slumber of the beast and the memory of the assault grows hazy.
Tá, eu tenho um plano.
Sam, what can I do for you?
Fala tu, seu Zé Bucha do caralho. Como você conseguiu o nome da Dorothy no tarô?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Ah. Tabuleiro Ouija.
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
Você não poderia usar somente o Ouija? E foda-se.
No.
Você precisa dela?
Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Me fale mais sobre o tabuleiro.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out the rota.
E como ele funciona?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Você tá me falando que existe viagem no tempo?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Lexi mencionou que vocês estão aqui para fazer um trabalho.
We're trying to save people.
Não tá funcionando.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Onde vocês estavam antes de vir para August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Birmingham. Viajantes?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
And howling.
Oh.
Me fale sobre o tabuleiro.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy.
Energia.
Everything is energy. You, me, that chair. If you focus hard enough on something, you attract energy. Like an electrical current that connects A to B and lights up a bulb.
Tá, antes de ir na Lexi...
Curiosity shop.
Você tem algo pra me dizer? Não. Tá.
You're listening to Radio August.
Senhorita. Me fale do seu tabuleiro.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Sim.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right?
But
where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Continue.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Não tem nada a ver, mas...
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Tá. O bagulho é só dela. Ela escreveu Dorota enquanto os outros estavam vendo. Seria isso um jeito de falar qual que elas deveriam matar sem deixar ninguém ouvir? Sim, tipo, sei lá, como se fosse um papel, mas também não dá nem pra ser remontado numa situação, não deixa vestígios. Eu tô pensando assim, se vocês usam o tabuleiro Ouija, não vai ficar vestígio em lugar nenhum. Vocês me entendem? Não tem um vestígio na nuvem, não tem um papel escrito no lixo ou rasgado, não tem uma conversa que alguém possa ter ouvido em algum lugar. E o Rainy tava lá, não tava? Uau.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Me fale dos viajantes.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Remy me falou tudo a respeito.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Parece bom.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Sim.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first.
My bad, acho que eu...
No, not like that.
My bad.
Mine now.
O que ela falou no final? Me perdi.
And reaches her hand into his chest, grabbing for something and letting something go. It only takes a second.
Pego da luxúria,
Transfer of energy takes place. They can only true.
O que ela falou? Me pegou na luxúria, mano. Aí não. Vou meter o Miguel. Vou meter a irmã dela lá no meio e falar assim, porra, e aí? O que você achou dele? Né? Ele tentou te pegar também? Sei lá, não rola não? Puta que pariu.
She hit
ela
speed
falou que não é
dial.
assim? Porra, aí é foda.
Mom?
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Is something... No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
O que você tem a esconder?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
E você me ama?
Of course I do, Bron.
Então dança pra mim. Qual é a sacanagem?
And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our
tem o
alibi?
nosso álibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Meto a confusão e boto um não? Não.
No.
Where were you? Ron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
Bagunça.
I'm just kidding, I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
Puta que pariu, eu posso meter o louco. Eu vou meter o louco pra caralho. Mano, mas... Vou meter o louco, vai que você fala alguma coisa. Toma!
No. No, you weren't. I don't know why you're saying that, but I know Bronwyn Castle and she's no murderer. Just drop the act.
That's what can
não
happen
caiu.
when you sell
Não caiu.
something that guards against evil.
I think I'd quit. You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Você pode contar a cena sobre Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check. You're right. You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
O que você disse pra polícia que você tava fazendo?
I told them the truth. That I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
Quando devemos fazer outra leitura?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
Hallucinatory quality. Dimly lit in blue.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious. Nothing.
Sorry. All this talk of the dead makes me very anxious.
Weed, then tentacles, each topped with an eyeball.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Tá, o jogo tá me envolvendo. O jogo tá me envolvendo.
Too impossibly large to fit in the room, and yet...
Ah, Rain, can I
Consegui te
help?
ver. Consegui te ver, né?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Eu tenho medo porque eu tenho uma teoria de que esses dois estavam juntos, mano. Na minha cabeça, tá rolando um trai-trai daqui e ali e alguém matou num crime passional, tá? Ela saberia que caberia alguém lá dentro do armário. Por que eu não pude contactá-la da primeira vez?
Dripping. Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Led straight into its mind. A cold, dark tunnel, and at the bottom...
What do you think of Sam?
Desgosto, né?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
Aham, claro.
Trying to wear, like a shell for hermit crab.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the...
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham? Like in Birmingham?
Yeah.
Oh!
Like in Birmingham.
Oh! Meti o louco! Então em Birmingham não aconteceu algo parecido. Te achei, caralho, pera. Então vocês têm precedentes.
Survived on a steadily dwindling income from prostitution.
Não. Na verdade tem que falar com Rainey, né?
Until she ended up...
Me fala de... Ah, me
He had devoured her and taken her form.
Isso eu já falei com você, né? Foda-se.
The disguise was decomposed.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Ah, I'm Lexi.
Lady. Without the capacity to understand, blind to the weakness of its present disguise.
Raiva.
But
Oi, irmã.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Elas são irmãs, ela já contou, não contou? A gente perguntou. Oh,
Answers.
Foda-se.
Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
E o que ele te pediu pra fazer?
Up into my nasal cavity, and then up further.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
I was curious about starting with feet. So I left and relayed my thoughts through the worm. A new life with the bag lady's worm inside my brain.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
I looked into the eyes of the people I spoke with, and they looked into mine.
Ela não fala nada, né?
Increasingly impatient. Sensed something was wrong, just behind my hen, the true horror. The bag. Spare some change, a homeless man said. He wore torn clothes, held a car.
Huh?
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Tá, as perguntas dele elas são mais diretas.
The answer was nothing. Which...
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Quem é Sr. Hedges?
Who is Mr. Hedges?
Exactly.
What?
Mr. Hedges. The man you asked me to put up, who then, you know, died.
And then what?
And then we buried him together so nobody would find out any of this ringing any bells.
We buried someone together?
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but, you know, I'm an accomplice. We'd both be going down.
The owner. So I said yes, which is true in a way.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief DuPont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
E se nessa maluquice de usar o Ouija, o caralho, elas se comunicaram com alguém que elas mataram? Com esse cara que tá aí, fasmofobia, rondando a casa.
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once?
Só uma vez?
Unless I've got a body double walking around, yes. Just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
Dreams with Poe and Monroe. So we've just had a dream come in from Lena. Well, if I'm honest.
Mess.
Firstly, thank you for writing this one in. She says, I dream that I'm in a strange house.
Sai fora. Desliga essa porra. Eu, hein?
Hello, I'm Violet.
Acho que eu não fui a Violet ainda, né?
I'm Violet.
No segundo capítulo aqui. Ou já?
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That door was locked, and you said there's only one key. So how would you know?
E se o cara que esses dois mataram era o cara que eles vieram buscar. Lá de Birmingham. E os três estão juntos pra meio que se vingar desse cara. E de alguma forma eles se comunicaram com... Mas o que isso tem a ver com a Dorota? Calma. Calma. Muita coisa acontecendo. A gente tá pensando em algo meio sobrenatural aqui, não tá? E se eu visitar o Oscar do nada? Tá, imaginei.
Violet.
Oi.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need? Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Falta eu visitar o Oscar com ele. Por mais que o Oscar eu acho que ele esteja muito fora disso daqui. Oh, porra.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom? Did Dorota have any enemies? Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom?
Not since the murder. There's still a load of my stuff in there. I climb in through the window, but it's on the 3rd floor.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off? If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder.
Por que ele haveria de entrar lá? Você
You're going to break and enter.
No, we talked about this. You said I could help, so I'm helping.
Tá, eu tô numa teoria meio louca, né? Acho que eu já vi tudo, não já? Eu não tenho nada muito concreto ainda. Só uns vestígios aí de umas paradas meio nada a ver. Dar uma última passadinha aqui. Mas acho que não tem mais nada.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
O chefe.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Zack estava tirando fotos e... Tá, então peraí. Deixa eu...
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Você é Zack Weston, né?
Yes. What do you want?
Eu trabalho com o chefe do POM. Os Shaws me contrataram. Acho que é melhor.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
Nossa senhora, Você nunca se encontrou com ela?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota, I remember now.
Caralho, zero empatia, mané. Você fotografou
For the August
ela?
Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
E ela veio aqui?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
Então você sabia onde ela morava?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Aquela foi a única vez que vocês se encontraram?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Yeah, this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
O que você vê? O que você vê?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Por que você me olha assim? Você tirou alguma outra foto?
What do you mean?
Sei lá. Você sabe o que eu quero dizer. Violet me contou.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography.
Fotografia íntima.
It's all very tasteful. Boudoir photographs are all about leading the eye and letting the imagination do the work. Most photographers mess it up. It's not supposed to resemble a Victorian whorehouse.
E pra quem Dorothy as tirou?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume. Would you like to see them?
Sim. Vai aqui, né? Tô me preparando já.
As you can see, it's all very artistic.
Sutiã.
Dorota was a natural. She lit up the front of the camera.
Parece safe.
Want to see the videos? That's a good one.
Claro. Vou ver até onde vai o jogo, né?
Here they
Ah,
are.
já tô aqui, né?
That one.
Ele pegou um celular.
This is the one. Here you go.
É melhor mostrar isso aqui. É só ela sendo sexy. Nada demais.
There's more.
E ele fala, tem mais. Me mostre. Você assistiu todos os vídeos dela. Deixa eu ver. Aham. É tudo safe. Tudo safe. É só ela sendo sexy. Nada demais. Peraí também. E por que ela tava fugindo de você nesse último? Foi o que eu imaginei também. Pareceu estranho.
She's how you say acting?
Você é amigo de Violet Gallagher?
Friends, yes. I know Violet very well.
O quão bem?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Então você tá dormindo com ela?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Ele é muito babaca. E onde você tava ontem à noite?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Alguém pode confirmar?
Only the roof rats.
Você sabe que porão é embaixo, né? Tava escrito sótão? Acho que eu li errado. Tá. Chefe, eu sei de algumas coisas. Zack estava no estúdio dele ontem à noite.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up.
É, exato.
He's on my radar now.
Exato. Possível motivo?
I think you're supposed to tell me that.
Ah, foi mal.
If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
Zack estava tirando fotos íntimas de Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Talvez elas eram pra outra pessoa?
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
E o que sabemos?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Esse vestido. Fala, Oscar. Você tá bom? Você conheceu o Zack?
No. Who's that?
Ele é um fotógrafo.
Never heard of him.
Dora te mostrou as fotos íntimas dela?
Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Pô. Não é bem onde eu quero ir, mas... Né? Pô, tamo aqui, tal, né? Nada a ver se eu colocar isso aqui? Ou nada a ver? Pô, posso ver?
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
Sei lá, é policial, né? Me mostra. Não, nada a ver? Tá. Ah, sei lá, né? Tá bom. Ah, tá, né? Tentei. Vai que, né? Vai que do nada, moteta. Tá. Valid. Vamos voltar a falar sobre Zack Weston.
Do we really have to?
Temo. Temo. Ele disse que vocês estão dormindo juntos.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me.
Ooh!
He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Por que ele não age assim?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
E ele é?
No.
Por que essa mina parece que tem 50 anos? Quem é você? Tá?
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a John somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Vou ver isso com ela.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Tá. Só pra saber. Fala, esquisito. Você conhece o Zack Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he did mention Dorota.
O que ele tem?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
E Birmingham?
Fine, Sam. Birmingham.
O que rolou lá?
Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl. Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Relevante.
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Por que os viajantes querem 3 vítimas?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Me fala dos viajantes.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Outros mundos.
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
E os viajantes podem nos possuir?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Em resumo?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
Então você acha que o assassino é um viajante?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
O que explicaria a Violet não lembrar de nada. Mas por que mataria a mina? Violet estava transando com o cara. O cara tirava foto da mina. Ela descobriu e taxou a mina? Mais um crime passional na minha listinha? Vamos brincar.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Alô, Violet! Vamos conversar, hein? Let's talk.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
Por que você não quer que ninguém me veja?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
Verdade.
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
Ainda estamos bem?
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Ixi. Peraí que eu me
Everyone's
envolvi
talking
aqui.
about Dorota. Are you happy Dorota's dead?
Todo
Everyone's
mundo tá
talking
falando
about...
sobre ela, né?
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach.
Merda.
What if Sam heard?
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like.
Como ela era?
She practically threw herself at you.
Não foi isso que eu vi.
She didn't throw herself at me.
Por que você pensa assim?
Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
Não queria, não.
You
Você
were
viu o
there.
último vídeo?
You saw the photo. You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
Se do nada eu visitar aqui. Hã? Guinness? What the fuck?
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Caralho. Tá, então eles não gostam do... E se do nada eu for visitar o Oscar? Tipo, eu tô transando com a sua mina, nada a ver? Nada a ver? Pô, sei lá, né, velho? Ok. Não arranquei muito daqui.
I'm Oscar.
Mas eu
Is
posso
there
fazer o
anything else I
contrário.
can do?
Eu posso ser o Oscar e visitar o cara.
And fall.
Ligue o rádio.
She was breathing. Short and shallow breaths. But she was breathing. I looked her over. Actually covered in bloody hair. I clasped my hand over hers, reassuring her as
Violet. Puta merda, ninguém fala comigo.
I spoke to her. Call for help. Just please don't die.
Ah, ninguém fala com o Oscar,
Almost I
porra.
pulled my phone from my pocket and died.
Porra, Oscar. Você é incompetente, mano. Tá, querendo ou não, a Violet é dona do lugar.
Hello,
Então o povo
I'm
é obrigado
Violet.
a, né, deixar ela entrar, falar. Vamos ver. Tô gostando do jogo, chat? Tô gostando, tá, mano? É interessante. Nem assim? Tá, nem assim.
I hit a woman. It was dark. She was
Precisava
just there and I
saber
hit her and she's twisted weird and unraveling. Sir, calm down. I could hear her typing what I was telling her. Where did this down at the girl.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Olá.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Blefar aqui é ruim, né? Você ficou sabendo da Dora?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Locals? Were you sleeping with her?
Você tava dormindo com ela?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I heard.
Não foi o que eu ouvi.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Então eles realmente não tiveram nenhum contato, nem nada do gênero.
I came over last night, but you
Ele
weren't
só
here.
banca de fodão. Nossa, se eu mandar esse blefe pode dar muita merda, não pode? Ai, eu vou, foda-se. Pumba.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you.
É.
I was definitely here.
Tá, velho. Ele não mentiria pra ela. É isso a minha conclusão.
I was still on the floor.
Não faz sentido eu visitar o
The
Oscar.
red and blue lights reflecting through my kitchen
Ai, caralho.
window.
Pera, deixa eu visitar o chefe.
This should be a fun thing to explain.
Okay.
Self to my feet and headed towards the door, ready to show the officers my car and prove that it wasn't real.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Hey, they made it out to my house that fast. Watched them walk up the driveway, and
Tá, ninguém atende as duas, né?
but it
Ela
takes
não
a
atende
while
ninguém,
to
quer
hear
dizer.
what they're saying.
Nem o Ray, né?
And your daughter's been in a fatal accident.
Nem Alex. Tá, então no
It's
caso só
only
saindo da
then.
pousada, né?
I dropped the phone.
Chief?
Fala, Oscar.
Again?
É, again.
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any... Do you have access to her email? Go to any clubs or groups?
She helped out at a Rainbows group. I think it's like Cub Scouts for little kids. Did that with her mum. But, I don't know. Unless she was strangled by a 9-year-old.
Peraí.
It definitely.
Hello. I know you.
Quem é isso?
You're the police chief.
Papo.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her? The scholarship to Juilliard?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
Of course.
Someone looks like this.
Perhaps.
Poe's curiosity shop is now closed.
Já vi tudo, será?
You're listening to Radio August.
Eu acho que eu não fui o Rain ainda, né?
Hello, I'm Rain.
Outside of his bedroom window, it felt unnatural.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
O Red está lá no freezer? Chat, o Red está lá no freezer.
A man,
O cara.
more akin to a ghost
Hi.
than any living being. It had to. Dmitri kept reminding the others. They were writing history here. Unimaginable discoveries had been made these last few months.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay. No, thanks.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
To the bottom, they went through their schedule. Discovery. A hole of less than 2 meters wide that seemed to go on for several kilometers into the ground. Its edge.
Lembra que no início ele tinha perguntado, tipo, se Dorota realmente amava o Oscar e tudo mais?
Was to send more probes down the hole in order to determine how much deeper it went. They had been doing this for the last 14 days, much to Dimitri's growing frustration.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
All probes so far have malfunctioned at a depth of 500 meters. Are we really planning to do the same thing while expecting... asked Dr. Whitfield, pretending to be offended.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Não, vambora.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Se alguém vai morrer?
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
300 meters, 400, 500, 600, 700. Nearing the end of the road.
You must be Sam.
Tudo bom?
We just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Tá, mas você tem uma rádio, né? Você conheceu ela?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
Como você conheceu ela?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked.
Huh?
She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Você tava pegando ela?
This is just between us, right?
Claro.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me.
Uh-huh.
I get lonely.
Uh-huh.
But Dorota was my friend.
Uh-huh.
And I liked making her happy.
Brincaram.
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other. Multiple times.
Eita. Você sabia que ela tinha namorado?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. when we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind, but she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Outra coisa.
I said some guys like to watch, so tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
E como isso funcionou?
She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it.
Então é por isso que ele sabe o tamanho do armário. É por isso que ele sabe que tem um vestido lá. Quem mais já esteve naquele armário?
She told me she faked it. But you'd know best.
Oscar sabia de vocês então?
I don't think so. We were very discreet. It was more fun that way.
Puta, tinha uma pergunta do vestido, né? Fala do Paul.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Parceiros ou amigos?
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
E onde você estava ontem à noite?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Você conhece o Zack?
Not very well.
Então
He's done a
conhece.
few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Aham. E o que você acha dele? Teve alguma sessão privada com ele?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did.
Então você sabe.
She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
Puta, as fotos eram pra ela.
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up.
Como se estivesse sendo estrangulada?
What do you think that means, Sam?
Que você vai morrer do mesmo jeito que ela.
I don't know what.
Ansiosa?
I mean, I'm anxious now.
Ah.
Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
Ou a sua, foi o que eu pensei. O que você quer que eu faça?
Just don't hurt me.
Jamais.
Or let me get hurt.
Aí, peraí também. Aí não sou um deus aí foda. Tá.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Obrigado.
He could hear them breathing. Hello? Can you hear me? He tried again. I can't see. I think I'm blind. The breathing became heavy.
Zack, tem umas perguntinhas pra te fazer. Você conheceu a Alice?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Você tem fotos dela?
I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
E... Caralho, só...
The guttural noise faded into what sounded.
O Oscar não tá lá.
Held back by doubt, but compelled by curiosity, he approached the source of the sound. He reached out his hand.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia.
Parece que ela tem
She's
50
over
anos.
9 and she's a maths genius. Hello. I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
Sam?
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Ah, claro.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Sofia mencionou alienígenas?
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Você acha... É por isso que você toma medicação?
I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
Você disse isso pra mais alguém?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Você acha que foi abduzido ontem à noite?
Why are you talking about this again?
Sei
You
lá,
understand, every time you mention abduction,
peraí,
it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
My bad. Mas foi?
No.
Não, tá.
Not even the moon.
Aham. Ah, foda-se.
I don't really want to.
É a vida, né? É. Então me conta.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell.
Oh.
Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
Eles? Primeira? Eles?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
E você esquece de tudo?
No.
Ah, então foi o que aconteceu ontem.
I have certain flashbacks.
Eu preciso de detalhes.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimentados.
They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
E você conhece a Alice?
Of course.
É,
Poe and
claro.
Monroe.
Ah.
She's on the radio.
Do nada. Você já conhece ela?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
I love you, she said. Then she...
Fala esquisito. Tá, Rainy me disse que você conhece os ritos.
A little bit.
Aham.
What did you want to know?
O que é um rito?
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Cerimônia de amadurecimento?
Yes. a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Porque houve 3 vítimas antes.
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
Me fale da eles. Não, pera. Dorothy tinha uma moeda na sua boca. A ideia era manter isso sobre... Só sobre nós, né? Não é muito direto essa pergunta? Eu vou manter, foda-se.
Was it a gold coin?
Era.
I should have known. That's the same as Birmingham. Although they beheaded the victims, they all had gold coins in their mouths. It's their way of marking their territory to prove it's their work.
Só que vocês estiveram no mesmo lugar.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help them.
Tá, qual a conexão entre elas
That's
e
the
Dorothy?
million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
As duas são ruivas. As duas são ruivas. As duas...
Not necessarily. If it's a traveler, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby.
Você conhece o Zack?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Vambora, já tô no barco mesmo. Foda-se. Faz rolar. Babaca, não?
Chariot. Is Zack a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
Eu preciso da sua ajuda.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Fica de olho na Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
É o que eu preciso saber.
Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Ah, tá bom.
At a mental institution,
Pô, vai
trying
estudar
to
umas
rebuild my
cartinhas?
life, to find...
Foda-se as cartinhas. Fala, esquisito. Você conhece a
I know
Alice?
the name. She's off the radio.
Ah.
Hard to get away from it in this town.
Me fala sobre
In
Bernie.
Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris.
Yuri Harris.
He worked as a butcher.
Butcher.
He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
E o que aconteceu com ele?
The butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
For the last 8 days, so tonight I'll go looking for...
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Aham. Você quer realmente ajudar?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Eu tenho poucas opções. Descubra aí o tabuleiro aí. É ver o tabuleiro aí.
You got it. Me and the spirit world are gonna have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
Nice.
It's late. Chucking out time in the pubs when the punters headed for the takeaway kebabs and dog...
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Meu Deus, tá. Agora fodeu.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
This the one? I slow down, given an...
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Me conta.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
Como assim? Eu estaria dando em cima dela? Acho que não é bem esse a ideia. Pra onde vai isso daqui?
What do you mean?
Exatamente, nem eu sei.
We should sleep together.
Onde eu quero chegar com isso aqui? Calma, eu me perdi, calma. 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 Onde é que eu tô indo? Eu vou? Eu vou no meme?
We should sleep together.
Ô, segura o meme.
We should sleep together.
É, mas...
That's fair.
Ah, okay.
I'll just freshen up, and you can put it in me while I think of Dorota's cold, lifeless body. That way, at least one of us is still thinking of her. You can go now.
Programming makes me good money. I can work from home and no one misses me if I drop out of circulation for a week or two. I find myself wondering how many others there are out there. How many beasts? Or am I just one amongst many vehicles for a single slayer? There surely must be others. Cannot believe I am unique amongst all mankind, and if I am, then why me? My victims, no true innocents have been fed to the beast, though that first time was pretty close. But everyone since has put themselves off the of it. It's barbaric, but at least I tell myself the slayer only.
Ele não consegue falar com ninguém.
Entrance to a yard, deep
Senhora,
in
velho.
shadow.
Quase que eu pensei, mano, que porra foi essa, né? Teve um level... Pô, eu sei lá o que tava acontecendo na minha cabeça. Até eu me tocar que era um fora. Mas por que... Por que o jogo foi pra esse caminho? Eu não entendi muito bem a ideia.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
Stirs with anticipation within me. Hey, mate. You got... Voice is higher.
Okay.
Making him speak, perhaps. I turn slowly as if I'm a little off balance.
Bom, se tem a opção de eu virar ela, ela fala com alguém, não é possível, né?
I look him in the face. Even though it's after midnight and cool, his eyes.
Really?
The spots on his neck seem to shine in the sour with the stink of rotting teeth. A smackhead, I guess, in need of...
Pra que tem a opção então de eu virar ela?
No choice is about his life than me.
Só pra
Fuck you! Give me the money! He pulls out the knife from inside his jacket. 8 inches. Big enough to skewer an elephant.
Só pra encher a porra do meu saco. Tá bom.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
But the wild exhilaration of the beast.
Fala, Violet.
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Is that really all you think about? It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
Sim.
Courses through me, just a trickle of the stream the Slayer is drawing in. The broken body crumbles in my grasp.
Zach?
Oh,
what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Ele sempre vive pedindo, né, pra ela. Eu lembro disso. Então não vai ser estranho se eu perguntar.
Zach, please stop asking.
É.
It's not gonna happen.
Quer dizer, até é estranho, né? Mas vocês entenderam o que eu quis
Just,
dizer. Tipo, não é estranho pra ela perceber que eu sou o Shapeshifting.
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you?
É o que ele faz?
Sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call
então...
Chief DuPont.
Então essa parte é toda verdade. Ele é um escrotaço. Tá. De uma certa forma isso serviu pra saber quem tava falando a verdade ou não. Tá? Querendo ou não, isso foi importante. Então ele realmente é um escrotão. E até agora só ruivas. Dorothy era ruiva. Ele quer muito pegar a Violet, ruiva. Ele insistiu com a Alice, ruiva. E ele tem um segredo com o Rainey, que a gente não consegue conversar com
whether they found the body yet. Of the beast and the memory of the assault grows hazy.
O Zack é estranho. O Zack é muito estranho.
Hello, I'm Rain. Okay.
There will be a next time and another.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you?
Uh-huh.
She's my goddaughter. At that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
What is it, Ray?
Fala aí, bebê.
I have a plan.
Eu tenho um
You
plano.
do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief DuPont.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
Mas era o que eu queria ouvir. Se ela topasse o plano na hora, né?
I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Back in the deep shadow beneath the broken street lamp lay.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
No? What else has bells?
Se eles escondem alguma coisa, a gente não vai conseguir achar desse jeito.
Well, these are spirit.
Não consigo falar com o Zack.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
Caralho, eu consigo falar com você?
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading?
The reading you gave me. To show me what you could do. It was scarily accurate.
What was accurate about it?
Everything. My broken heart, the enveloping darkness, my beautiful death. You said it was just a metaphor, that it was just about transformation. But it's not. I'm going to die, aren't I?
Yes.
With Poe and Monroe. I'm climbing the stairs of a tall stone tower, and it just keeps going up and up.
Tô indo de cá pra cá, né? Tá, eu não acho que os três cartomantes sejam alguma coisa relevante, mano.
I'm Lexi.
Eu acho que eles têm essa vibe espiritual pra prever aí alguma coisa, mas eu não acho que eles sejam do mal, não. É a minha primeira teoria. Que eu realmente tô confiando, tá ligado?
Well, Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
Embrace them. Embrace them and keep moving forward and keep striving for the best.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit?
And leave Bron on her own? Quite possibly to die?
I don't know, Weaver.
I'm locked in now, until the end. Whatever that may be.
Blew on his fingers, then resumed his painful progress. From the doorway of the boarded-up shop across the low class.
Sorry, we're closed.
Oh, eu posso te ver.
Unless you're here for something else.
Tá, então ele vai receber todas as mulheres que eu olhar aqui. Vamos ver.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in?
It's a bit late, but I think I could spare a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you.
Dorota disse que conhecia você. Você está namorando com Violet, não tá? Eu sei o que você fez com... Não.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
Isso aqui era meio que pra ser um segredo, né?
Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks.
Medo de falar claro e ter alguma coisinha aí, né?
No thanks.
Não, valeu. Isso é claramente água, né?
A little bit won't hurt.
You're dating Violet, aren't you? You're dating Violet. I know what you did to Dorota. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota.
Essa aqui é uma boa. Pumba.
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
Você tirou foto dela.
You killed her.
Você
You
seduziu
seduced
ela.
her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you mean, handle her?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
Without looking suspicious on the surveillance cameras.
Tá, então, teoricamente, ele vai receber toda mulher que eu quiser falar
More
com ele.
anonymous than the tube and fewer cameras.
Bom.
Hi.
Deixa eu tentar.
I'm Bronwyn.
Kebabs and dog meat curries. The few bedraggled tarts stand in doorways.
Violet? Bom.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
End of the street.
Ela responde como se estivesse zoando ela, né?
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for redheads.
And slobbers in anticipation.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them? Killing them? Talking...
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Bron.
It's a good take.
Não dá pra matar quem tá morto, né?
I once watched it overwhelm three
Tá, deixa eu ver se minha teoria é boa. Não é. Por que ele fala com a Alex?
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
My bad.
Get out now before I call the police.
I was able to prepare, get some clothes together, do a bit of in time. It still tore my head apart when the beast came through.
Eu tentei visitar ela com a Alex?
I tried to
Calma. Isso aconteceu?
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Or a wife is out of the question. I simply cannot afford. Casual relationships have foundered on this rock.
What?
You won't let anyone get close to you.
Whatever. Senhorita.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Had to feed the beast twice in 6 weeks. This morning, so clearly holidays
Não dá
are
pra ver
out.
os cartomantes.
Know the ground well.
Tá, não consigo ver os
As soon as I could manage to earn enough to make ends meet, then at least that worked out pretty well. Programming makes me good money
Não consigo ver o chefe.
if I drop out of circulation for a week or two.
Oscar? Por alguma razão também não. Zach.
Hello, lovely.
Olá.
Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
Huh.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
O que você
What
vê?
do you see?
Beautiful lady. I can make you look like that, Violet. You just need to let me.
spot.
Por que ela teve essa reação quando
In
viu
shadow,
a mina?
under dark walls with a shuttered double door, just a drunk taking a piss. I stagger into.
Tão perto, mas
Hi,
tão longe.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Porra de chifre do ponte, meu peru, mano.
Worth, hands on hips.
Claude.
Só a vida
Hey,
oi,
mate.
né?
You got a
Só
life?
passei pra dar um oi, né?
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Calma aí, porra.
Sweating, even though it's after
Ela é meio
midnight
revoltada, né,
and cool.
com esse cara. Ela não gosta muito dele.
The spots on his neck seem to shine in the distance.
Não consigo falar com ninguém.
Or with the stink of rotting teeth. A smackhead, I guess, in need of his medicine.
Chief DuPont,
Fala aí, minha querida.
thanks for calling in.
É nóis, bebê.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
I'm writing Pillion. He says.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Lança?
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yeah. No.
Sim.
Yes.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Everyone. You killed her after and planted the body.
Tá. Pode ser uma boa.
It takes half an hour to get to football.
É a vida.
What? I left her in the boot while I went to have a kickabout.
É a vida. Tudo
I'm
tem
starting
como.
to see why they hired Sam now.
Wholeness of the night. Time to get out of here. Not
Acabou, né?
running. That draws attention.
Eu acho que só tem mais um diálogo pra mim, que é voltar a ser o Sam e conversar com o chefe, talvez? Né?
In anonymity, meeting no eyes as I walk.
Dar aquela passadinha de praxe.
So full of people, none of them knowing and almost
Você?
tells
Não.
me as I wait in the rain.
Você?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Você leu pra Paul também? É uma boa, né?
No. He didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame. He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
Caught with cramp. Safe home at last. A one-bedroom flat.
Você não tem
And
nada.
wonder whether they found the body yet.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10
Será que tem
p.m.
muitas
last
horas
night
ainda, mano?
in what police are describing as
cansado.
a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
as fast as his arthritis would allow him.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Tá. Ela tá falando sobre alienígenas. Ah, ela acha que são reais?
She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
Vai saber, né?
We've got a new target. Ellis Monroe. Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
World as well, do you remember?
Mexico? I mean, we could just name it. Oh.
Do you remember the Queen? It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns.
Tá, vai até o
Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tone.
Teoricamente tá pra
It's
acabar.
9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Tá, pera aí que eu já volto. 2 tempos. Sorry, chat. Fui falar com minha mãe. Tá. Teoricamente a gente tá próximo do final, né? Vambora.
I must set free.
Tá, visitar o povo.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
You're the detective.
Opa.
Monroe just called.
Fala tu, bebê.
This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Tá. Você e Monroe são
We've worked
próximos.
together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Tá romanticamente envolvido com ela?
Heavens no. I have a wife
Oh.
and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
Perfeito. E alguém... Você conhecia o show da Dorota?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
Cartomante previu.
Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Quem?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Tá, talvez seja o Rainy, né? Que ela acabou... Tá, eu acho que eu sei quem é. Entendi.
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe.
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
E o que é o projeto Rádio Livre?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Como ela pôde custear todos os rádios gratuitos, ou ela está forçando as pessoas a ouvirem você? Não.
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Me fala sobre August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
Ainda não, me conte.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
E o que aconteceu?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate.
Oh.
But she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast.
Hey,
Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Continue.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
E onde está a vala?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Into the Pacific. The
Ok, parece cara suave.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Ele pode fazer isso?
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Night.
Onde você vai estar nas próximas horas?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Só pra saber. Você provavelmente deveria ir aonde há testemunhas.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Deus, if you can call it.
Fala, minha querida. Você entregou um rádio na pousada?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Ela não gosta de ninguém. Com ciúmes? Ah, do Zack!
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
After lighting up, he produces a phone from his jacket and hits a speed dial number.
Oh.
Oh.
It's you.
Yeah, it is me.
I was hoping it might be Zack.
Você conhece o John Paul?
No.
Do Paul Monroe na rádio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Né? Fiquei grande. Sério? Ele não entregou um rádio aqui também?
Are you mocking me, Sam?
Ah.
No, I have never met the man.
Ah, não? Bom, você viu o Zack ultimamente?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Ele vai aparecer. Fiquei sabendo. Que tipo de notícia?
Yes. If he ever shows up.
Relaxa. Já eu tô aí. Alice disse que te deu um dos rádios gratuitos?
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall.
Ah.
Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Lembra-se de algo mais?
Not really.
Você não tinha uma
I
boa
expected her to be blonde
memória,
for some
caralho?
reason.
Violet?
Vitor Uno 2006 mandou
Ferociously from the
R$5.
wounds, she
Oi,
staggers
Luiz.
with each
Um
impact,
abraço, meu nobre.
then
Oi,
begins to
chat.
sprint it long.
Vitor, valeu pelo 5.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for
É nóis,
you?
bebê. Você tá bem?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them.
Você tem horário pra chorar?
Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try
so hard
for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
E as coisas já mudaram.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Você ficou de olho na Violet?
Yes.
E aí?
She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
O que você quer dizer com
I
isso?
saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey. Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Hã? Que mais?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro.
Long and shrugs.
Oh. It's you. I was hoping it might be Zack.
Você tem cicatriz nas costas?
Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
Pain?
Yes. Where could he be from?
Como se pega viajante?
Honestly, you don't.
You don't.
Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
pode forçá-los a sair?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
E como você pode dizer que eles se foram?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
The king ordered that Busan be shrunk by mystics, and the process caused...
O que você descobriu no tabuleiro?
Quite a lot, but I'm not sure how much of it is useful. Apparently this town has a lot of spirits with a lot of unfinished business.
Assuntos inacabados.
One woman was looking for her daughter, and there was a girl looking for her mum. It was awful. They were both there, but they couldn't see each other. I couldn't help them.
E sobre assassinos?
Yes, the general message is anyone that tries to stop Ellis dying will be punished. Sam, be careful, please.
Tá, e o que você pode me dizer do Paul?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Tá bom. Vambora.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Baralha primeiro, né, ô esquisita? Mas, mas aí até eu faço. Você não devia embaralhar,
I
não?
shuffled before you got here.
Aham.
Okay.
Aham, sei.
No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
Tá dando em cima de mim?
They're lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire.
Ah.
I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Significou que eu deveria perguntar se você não quer sair se sobrevivermos a isso?
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Tá, dali.
A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my world. I took an overdose enough to kill me 5 times over. I suspect I survived.
Tá, eu fui pra todo lugar, né?
Confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Tá, vamos ver aonde eu posso ir com isso tudo. Primeiramente você.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Smothering my brain in cotton wool and sat me.
Zach.
Violet.
The game is up.
Oh.
I think you should leave town.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We're finished.
Eita.
Don't come back here again.
Eita.
Meat curries, the few bedraggled tarts stand in doorways offering their tawdry charms without... A taxi speeds by me, splashing me with... A bit, just a bloke who's had a skinful and is asked... I feel hostile eyes on the back of my head as I head towards the darkened steps behind.
Good evening, Zachary.
Opa!
That's for being a creep with Alice.
É justo.
Now get out of my radio station.
É nóis, belo soco, inclusive.
The footsteps
Tá.
slow.
Tá, eu mereci essa.
Within me,
Mas deu uma
the
boa
beast
informação, vai.
snarls and
Pelo menos eu sabia quem tava falando a verdade e quem não
in
tava.
anticipation.
Calma aí também. Tá, eu preciso de você.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
E a primeira coisa que eu vou fazer vai ser lá no Zack,
And
obviamente.
the game
Zack.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota.
No. I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
Pô, mas...
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Isso é verdade.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zack from me. You told Sam I didn't like you.
No, I don't think so. I don't like Zack in that way. Maybe in any way, even. So we can be friends now?
Yeah.
Amazing. I've got a lot going on at the moment, which hopefully I'll get through. And if I do, I'll come and see you at the guest house sometime. Okay?
É claro.
Pattern to it.
O Paul não tá aqui pra falar com
I
ela.
once had to feed the beast twice in 6 weeks. I usually get about a week
Não posso falar com a cartomante
out.
número
I
1.
dare not be anywhere where I don't.
Não posso falar com a cartomante número 2.
Work was difficult, so I
E
went
provavelmente posso falar com a Alex. Não. Tá, então em algum momento eu vou ter informação sua?
I find myself wondering how many others.
Tá. Vamos com calma.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
But everyone since has put themselves in my path. It's a way to live with the monstrosity of it.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Dagger into the killing ground.
Tá. Não posso falar com
Way
você.
past, but he, and it is always he,
Nem com você.
or he doubles back. I take my time.
Você?
Hands on hips. The slayer quivers with anticipation within me.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
Vai. Ok.
Nerves.
Zack corno.
I turn.
O chefe do nada. Não, nada a ver. Tá.
Sorry, I don't smoke. I look him in the face. He looks wrong.
Tá, vamos começar em ordem agora, né?
Hi, I'm
Alice.
Alice.
I'm Alice.
I'm Alice.
I'm Alice.
Well.
Não posso falar com a Violet.
Fuck you! Give me the money!
Pera aí, gente.
Inside his jacket, 8 inches, big enough to skewer it.
Não posso falar com ninguém, né?
I'm relieved. I needed to see.
Tá.
I relax and open the gates. Let the slayer come through.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
Tá, então ela é uma cuzona também.
Force as it spills out.
Elle, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Elle, we must finish what we started.
O que você quer dizer?
Us. Our love.
Mas...
I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it. Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No.
Mas... Será que ela tava fazendo isso só pra roubar ele?
No? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional. Forget what I said. Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
I slept with Dorota.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't know?
No. No, I didn't know. You know how to pull at my heartstrings, don't you, Miss Monroe? But it doesn't change the way I feel about you today. I forgive you, Elle. I worship you, don't you see that?
Clothes I wore are bagged and ready for disposal. I'll take them to crawl through the charity shops ready for the next time. Because there will be a next.
Eu visitei... Bom, deixa eu tentar continuar aqui. Tá.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
Então ela é uma vigarista, o cara é um vigarista.
I'm Lexi.
Até agora nada sobre assassinatos, né?
It will continue, so I am left with the image of myself.
Oi, Violet.
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
And after that, well, he needed a new coat anyway. He wondered.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveller nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Sim? Lança!
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines, and I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
purpose of most spirit
É mais
charms
velha, né? Parece.
is to keep spirits.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens. Violet.
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens?
Strange, isn't it? Why would an alien decorate? Perhaps an alien that's not an alien?
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Because the traveller is so powerful. It inhabits you, and you remember nothing. It goes on a killing spree, or worse, and you're held accountable. I pray for the victims, and for forgiveness, and for the unlucky person that becomes its vessel.
Have you been a vessel?
Lex, I don't know what I was doing the night Dorota died. I don't know. I don't remember. I was in my room. I was praying. But then I woke up and my hands hurt. My hands hurt. Now, don't you tell Bronwyn. She's got enough going on. Don't tell anyone.
Without Mother, Pen failed like she failed.
Vou contar pra ela, velho. As mãos dele doía. Puta que pariu.
Small square cheese because she was weak. By late afternoon, she'd taken one of Mother's
Não posso visitar o Jack.
in her bedroom.
Não posso visitar a Alice. Nem um pouco.
The school canteen. It wasn't her fault. It was too hard. The gnawing emptiness.
Hello, I'm Rain.
At the clinic cost most of Mother's jewelry.
Fala, Violet. Tá boa?
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
One's cost more, but only one kind would do.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
Yeah. What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
See?
Anymore. She just had to do as she was told, like the good girl.
Hey.
Oi.
How's the Ouija?
Sam's asked if I can get anything else out of this. It's full of wit and repartee as per usual. Dead people have a lot of time on their hands.
A couple of weeks, Pen's little fat roll shrank away, like an
Zero.
keeping.
Zero.
Was better.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Oh.
No.
Claro.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part of Mary August's original hoard. Oh, sorry, you don't know the town's origin story, do you? Suffice to say, if you see them, please return them to me. They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone comes into contact with them, bad things happen.
Tipo o quê?
Ah, I have to be on air in a minute. Another time, maybe.
Bells. Attached to what looks like a square? Looks like, the tag you get in the zipper.
Oh, you were right
Então
about
alguém
the
que
metal
passou
is
na casa
bronze
da
again.
Alice
Bronze again.
pegou o bagulho da moeda. Eu já virei elas? Já, né? Né? Já. Essa aqui eu já virei
Hello,
também, mas eu não fui ver
I'm
o chefe, eu
Violet.
acho.
I'm Violet.
These ones have an inverted full crown, which
Tá, não tem nada.
reproduced it here now. It's like a bell ringing in reverse. The purpose of
Dali.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Eu já fui ela? Calma, agora eu me perdi. Não, né?
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Aham, tô ligado.
I'm Bronwyn.
back tomorrow. Poe's Curiosity Shop.
Não posso ver a Violet.
You're listening to
Rain?
What can we do to help Alice?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do?
I'm pretty much just going to pray in my room until it's all over, like I always do.
Me and Lexi should join you.
No, I need to focus.
Ah.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
Claro.
You and Lexi should stick together.
Claro.
Is there something you want to tell me about last night?
I don't think so, Bron. My evenings are pretty dull.
I know. How are your hands?
Como estão suas mãos?
Fine. What are you getting at?
Are you the killer?
No.
Park, and I just
Perguntei na lata.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm. Stay with me.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
Ok, faz muito mais sentido, né, do que logar no bagulho, foda-se.
I took a deep breath and looked.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Run.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Hmm?
Your doctor did call.
Ela ligou.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills.
Você tá certo?
Are you?
No. Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
Huh?
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. and they were all alive in that moment.
My throat, trying to retain the musk.
Essa porra de alienígena, mano. Porra
Hiding
de
behind the
alienígena, mano.
remnants of puberty.
Buceta de alienígena.
Miss, are you okay?
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi. It's always a pleasure.
Anything for you, Chief?
I saw her chest rise and fall. She was breathing.
Fala, Zach. Não fala nada. Só pra saber mesmo.
Her over.
Chief DuPont.
Fala, Paul.
Grave news indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It would be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
Sir, calm down. I could hear her typing what I was telling her. Where did this happen? I looked.
Chat, já foi todo mundo. Algo vai acontecer na próxima hora. Então, ó, peraí, vamos lá. Paul secretamente ama essa mina e quer trair a esposa e trai a esposa com ela. A gente sabe que esse cara tá unido com ela pra querer roubar esse cara. Ele é um otário. Ela transava com a mina morta. E agora é a próxima vítima. É bem isso. Essas duas são irmãs cartomantes que, sendo bem sinceras, são mais burras que uma porta. Você ama esse cara, mas ao mesmo tempo é introspectiva demais. Introspectiva? É quase isso a palavra. Pra querer se abrir com ele. E aí, ainda mais, ele é um babaca também. Esquizofrênica e acredita em alienígena. E você é um esquisitinho que reza. Seria você? E tem o chefe, né? O chefe que, foda-se, é o chefe. Não acho que ele esteja por trás de alguma coisa.
It was just a nightmare.
Eu acho.
I was still on the floor, wiping my eyes as I saw the familiar red and blue lights reflecting through my kitchen window.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
O que você tem, Draine?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
O que ele fez?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
Quando foi isso?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
Você recebeu uma ligação médica?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
Por que você protege ela tanto? O que você quer dizer com aguentar muita coisa?
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
Será que ela é uma médium da vida?
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Tipo, num mundo onde tem tarô e ouija funcionando essas porras, se pá, ela é uma médium, mano. E chama isso de alienígena.
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Munro?
Puta, eu decido? Cara, a chance de eu falar pra ela sair da cidade e eu virar ela, será uma ideia? Ou será que o jogo não vai ter esse mesmo pensamento que eu? A do meio é a pior, pra mim.
Good call. If she's not here, she can't get hurt.
I don't understand. You're staying here, but you want me to leave? Where should I go? Are you sure this is a good idea?
Sim.
How do we know the killer doesn't have a car?
Se vocês tiverem algo, ele não poderá tocar em você.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I'll get going then, Sam. Be careful.
É nóis. Agora eu preciso ver se o jogo vai na mesma vibe que eu, né?
Sam, it didn't work. Alice is dead. We found her in a lay-by off the main August High Road. Strangled. Same gold coin in the mouth. How the hell did this happen, Sam? You need to get back to the guest house straight away. Those tarot readers say they have another target.
It's 11 o'clock. My good friend and co-host Alice Munro has died. Her life was ended a short while ago by, we think, the same person who murdered Dorota Shaw. I know that you are shocked and devastated and heartbroken by this news, as am I. There is nothing more I can say. I hope you will join me now in a minute's silence to remember Alice Munro. I have no more words.
Eu apostei numa ideia, né?
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
Ah! Hã? Eu sou o próximo alvo.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Ah tá, eu sou o próximo alvo. Por que eu?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Eu sou ruivo?
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Quem você acha que é?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Puta que pariu. Se fosse falar de motivo, chat, quem tem mais motivo é o Oscar. Por um crime passional. Zack não mataria a Alice, porque eles estavam juntos pra roubar o Paul. Violet, sinceramente, ela só teve um blackout por causa dos remédios. Ela é birutinha das ideias. Rainy... O Paul não. Paul foda-se. As duas gêmeas foda-se. As duas irmãs foda-se. A Lexi, ela é burra demais pra alguma coisa. Talvez seja uma potencial suspeita por causa disso. O chefe não e eu não. Eu iria de Oscar, mano. O Oscar descobriu que tava sendo traído. Matou a mina, matou a outra mina. E agora tá indo atrás de mim. Porque agora eu sei de muita coisa. Alguém discorda? Eu chutaria o Oscar. Ou o Paul. O Paul amava a Alice. Descobriu que ela traía ele. Matou a mina. Quando a gente disse que não topava ali se casar com ele os caralho, ele ficou maluco e matou ela. Que não faz muito sentido, na verdade. E agora quer me matar. Por que ele haveria de querer me matar, eu não sei também. Tá. Cara, o Oscar pra mim é o mais sólido, velho. O chefe era o único que sabia que ela saiu de casa. Papo. Mas por que ele mataria a Dorota? Ele não teria o menor motivo pra matar a Dorota.
It's late, Sam, but that is an epic fail. Oscar couldn't have murdered Dorota if he was playing football. Think.
My bad. Caralho, jogo, pera aí, pô. My bad. My bad. Então ele... Tá. Não sei, né? Bom. Desculpa. Então me sobra o Rain. Pumba.
Rain?
No?
Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn, because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam. If you've not done your job properly, killer's still out there.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
Eu perdi uma tesoura?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Eu pedi uma tesoura pra me defender, talvez?
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
E quanto à próxima vítima?
There is no next victim. Rain is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was Rain. I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... Will you?
Pô, eu tenho que sair com a sua irmã, né?
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Só tô pensando na sua irmã.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Opa.
You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that.
Papo.
Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
Eu me sinto do mesmo jeito. Lexi.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Okay.
Sam, I guess you're on your way now. I don't often thank my guests, but thank you. Didn't think you had it in you. Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point, but you didn't. You stayed. You've made August safe again. If you ever need a place to stay, you've got one here. Well, if I have a room available, that is. Take care, Sam.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame you were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Huh?
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
No.
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
P? Entrar no interrogatório secreto.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Não. Se eu me transformo nos outros, não.
Do you have feelings?
Sim. Vou pegar a irmã da mina lá.
Splendid. Do plants have feelings?
Não.
Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
No.
Splendid. I've killed a serial killer. Does that make you happy?
Sim.
It's ready.
Eu sou um alienígena? Pera! É isso, não é que eu entendi? Não? Nada a ver? Afinal, todo esse papo de alienígena e os cacete podia ter esse plot. Não é tão maluquice pensar isso, eu acho. Ah, porra, ela pega uma arma. Tem tantos finais assim? Tá, não, pera aí. Ah, se eu não vou assistir os outros... Tá, eu gostei do jogo. Eu não sei o quanto vocês gostaram, mas eu gostei bastante. Deixa eu só ver um negócio. Você chutou o Zack no saco. Maravilhoso. Merda, tinha como salvar ela, bosta. Você foi morto. Então tinha como eu morrer mesmo. Calma. Vamos brincar um teco. Pera aí. Pera aí que eu gostei do jogo. Deixa eu dar um looks. Shapeshifting. Detective. All endings. Vamos ver. Gente. Gente. São 8 finais.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
Esse é o meu final? Não. Não é.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ajudar vocês aqui, né?
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
Pera, não era ele? Calma.
Sam, now.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste.
Você vai ver o vídeo se você
Bronwyn asked
não tiver prendido esse cara, né?
me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did.
E aqui tem, o Sam não achou o assassino durante a sua investigação. Violet é a assassina.
Sam, you're awake. How convenient. I'm sorry, I am going to have to kill you. Sorry, what was that? I can't quite understand you with all that tape over your mouth. But you know too much, Sam. And you're getting annoying. I had to kill those girls. Zach doesn't know what he's doing. He loves me, not them. So I've seen the pictures. Those little whores. They're not marriage material. I'm marriage material.
Abaixa.
Keep killing those little bitches until he wakes up. But in the meantime, I have to deal with you, Sam.
Senhora.
Sam? Who are you? You're Violet? You're me.
gente se transforma nela.
No. No, you can't be. No, it's not real. Unless I am actually going mad. No, it can't be real. Are you real? Am I real?
Senhora?
Tell Zach I love him.
Sam, this does not look good. All I've really got is your word, because Violet's already dead. We'll need to wait for the prints to come back on the gun. Assuming yours aren't on it, then we'll take whatever you say. But still, Violet? I hope she really was the killer. Otherwise we still have one walking around. I'm gonna miss Violet. She was a good kid. It's just her prints on the gun. Well, her and Zach Weston's. That's a whole other story.
There's nothing you could have done about Violet. You lived, so you won. If life's a game, then staying alive is the ultimate prize. Don't forget that. I like to give humankind more credit than that. To think that only travelers could do such evil. You don't have to believe me, Sam. The results are the same. It's not your fault. What could you have done differently?
Cara, não sei. Nossa, ao invés de me transformar nela, tem um final que a gente se transforma no Zack.
Zach,
Sorry, Violet.
is that you? Oh my god, it is you. Here, let me untie you. It was you all along. You were Sam all along. That's so sweet. You wanted to be with me, but you didn't want me to know it was you. You've been looking after me as Sam, haven't you? Oh, Zach, I'm so happy it was you. So happy. Oh, I hope you can forgive me. I don't want to strangle anyone else, and now we're together. Oh, it's just perfect.
Sorry, Violet.
Good work, Sam. Jealousy is one hell of a motive, and Violet's one hell of a woman. I can't say I'm not disappointed. I've known Violet for years. It's just so unlike her. Let's see if we can get a confession out of her now. I'm thinking it's not going to be easy. Go get some rest. I'll catch up with you in the morning.
Então prendi o cara errado. Por que meu final foi relativamente bom? Zack é o assassino. Pera. Dependendo de como você joga, o assassino pode ser alguém diferente? Poggers! Ah, isso é legal! Tudo depende de como você prossegue com o game, então a gente acertou. Poggers!
Sam! It's you. All tied up in my photography studio. Sounds like we're going to have a great session. I must say, you're a bit of an idiot for not getting Chief DuPont to arrest me, but fortunately, choices matter. Now I have you in my studio. And no, before you ask, Violet doesn't know. She's far too sweet for all this killing. Oh, Sammy, you want the whole foot-long explanation. There's no time for that. Those women are sluts. Dorota with her naked legs wrapped around the cello. We all know what that's shorthand for. Preening and makeup, practically begging me to have sex with them. And then when the offer comes, their legs close together like oysters. They're all whores, Sam. We're just haggling over the price. Not just that. That's the reason the police would go after. No. Those pictures I took of them. I saw things in them you shouldn't see. Flashes of death and gluttony. Hideously grotesque things. Those photos told me to kill them. Well, I wouldn't kill any old whores. I'm not Jack the Ripper. I'm going to kill you, though.
E aí a gente se transforma no Zack.
How can it be? How are you me? How are you?
desmaiou.
Okay, I think I've got all that. You managed to get free, then you tied Zach up before calling us. What I want to know is what made him pass out. That bit doesn't sound very likely. I'm almost certain there's something you're not telling me, Sam. But I guess that's how you weave your magic. Get some rest, swing by tomorrow. Well done, Sam. You got the guy. Same time round, at least.
Ou a gente se transforma na Violet. Ali embaixo.
Oh my goodness. It's like my photos. They were capturing things truthfully, but only I could see them. Violet? You were Sam all along. No, wait.
I'm Violet.
You're not Violet.
Nossa.
You're an alien, aren't you? No, no, no!
Sam, you win some, you lose some. You're still alive, so we'll call this a no-score draw. Zach won't get away. We're looking everywhere for him. We'll find him, and justice will be done.
Zach's still missing, but Chief DuPont will find him. At least that's what I'll tell myself to sleep at night.
I suppose I knew there was a reason deep down that Zach didn't like me. He didn't want to kill me. Well, hopefully he didn't, as who knows where he is right now.
Sam, you're still with us. I had to give you a pretty high dose of Rohypnol to drag you in here. I could have killed you in your room, of course, but that would have looked pretty suspicious. Yes, I'm Rain, but I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm being possessed, but I can't get caught. They don't care, Sam. They don't care what happens to the vessel. Some sick traveller is using me as a killing machine, and then they'll just dump me. But you're gonna get me stuck in prison. I can't have that. I can't let you do that.
E a gente se transforma nele mesmo.
Sam, Rain? You changed into me. Interesting. Either you're a shapeshifter and you've been playing us all along, or you're the traveller, using Sam as a vessel right now, using some freaky trans-dimensional powers. And I think it's the latter. Goodbye, Sam.
Thank you for observing that minute's silence. August has lost many good people in the last few days. Dorota Shaw, Violet Gallagher, and our very own Alice Munro.
Violet morreu
In a
também.
police statement released this morning, Chief
Todas as
DuPont
três
has
ruivas
asked
morrem
people
nesse
to
final.
seek safety in company and remain
Caralho.
vigilant. The most recent body found with multiple stab wounds is still being examined by August's coroner. They're unable to confirm the identity or even species of the victim at this time.
Espécie da vítima não consegue ser identificada. Tô falando, a gente era um alienígena.
The killer remains at large.
A gente pode se transformar na mina morena.
Ray.
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn? You're Sam.
I'm Bronwyn.
Tá sem legenda, foda-se.
Is it really you? Bronwyn, I don't know what to do.
E a gente prende ele.
Yeah, of course. didn't know what to do. I couldn't remember anything the night the Rota died, and I didn't want to say anything. Violet said the same thing, so I thought maybe it was her or some group hallucination. And then Sam turns up and starts digging everywhere, and I didn't get a chance. Bronwyn. Just needed more time.
You'll get plenty of time.
Damn it, I knew it all along. It was one of those tarot readers. You kept telling me it wasn't Bronwyn, and all along it kinda was. Well, one of her crew. It doesn't matter now. I'm glad you made it out alive, Sam. You put the wrong person behind bars, but this makes up for it. Get some sleep. I'll catch you again in the morning.
A gente pode deixar ele embora.
You know I can't do that. I trust you, Bron. I know you do your best, but Birmingham, I'm going to be stuck in a jail cell forever. When it's not my fault, it's Traveller taking over my body. You know that, and we both know I only have one option. To leave. Don't come after me. The Traveller can't come back when it can't fulfill its right. Take care of yourself, Bron. And Lexi. I'll miss her. But I'll miss you the most.
Essa legenda. Ele falou que vai sentir falta das duas. Só isso.
So, you let him get away. I'm disappointed, Sam. First you choose to lock up the wrong suspect, then you let the real killer disappear. God damn it. It's fine. I'm glad you're okay and no one else is dead. Let's chalk this one up to experience, shall we?
Até onde eu tô vendo, todas os finais, a Alice morre. Então não tinha o que eu fazer, ela ia morrer de qualquer jeito.
I'll catch you in the morning, get some sleep. Ray won't get away. We're looking everywhere for him. We'll find him. And justice will be done.
We're gonna go looking for Rain. Whatever the Traveller came to do, it failed. Now we have to try and pick up the pieces.
So, it seems yet again I've harboured killers in my guest house. I'm going to lose a star for this. Hopefully Rain turns up somewhere soon.
Sam acha o assassino. Durante a investigação dele. Que foi o que eu fiz, né?
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive. Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending.
Meu final foi pica.
Something new is beginning. There is no next victim.
The killer
is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travellers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was
the killer.
I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short.
Aqui troca porque aparentemente é a mesma cena pra todos. Se o assassino é tal pessoa, muda pra isso. Se o assassino é tal pessoa, muda pra isso, né? Ele muda só a frase. O nosso foi o Rain.
Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you? Really? Oh, Sam. Let's... We're going to...
With the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Ou a gente recusa, né?
I thought you might say that. I'm going to miss you, Sam. We're all going to miss you. Are you sure I can't change your mind? Well, if you ever do change your mind, give me a call. My number's in your phone already. You shouldn't carelessly leave it lying around so much. Bye, Sam. For now.
Sam, I don't know what you do or how you do it, but you get answers that most people can't. Can't have you work at the station for obvious reasons, but I do want to work with you. Sam, these are for you. It's a little office just next door to the laundrette in August. August, you're home now.
August é a casa,
want
né?
you here.
A casa não, a cidade.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. A Lexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think it's
Presunto!
for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives. You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Esse foi o meu final. Foi isso que eu censurei. Bizarro.
I see.
Aí é quando a gente fala
Nice
não.
thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Tadinho. Última opção. Se o Rain não for o assassino, ser romântico com o Rain?
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Well, Sam, I didn't think... Well, this changes things. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around. Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief Dupont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
Não. Eu posso... Nada a ver, nada a ver.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Mas você pegou todo mundo.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me. Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Belas cenas.
Then you should come up and see me sometime. That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Isso aí é quando a gente nega ela, né?
Sam, I guess you're on your way now. But Sam, it's still good to see you here. Mainly because Chief Dupont hasn't settled your bill yet, so I'd appreciate you not leaving until that happens. And obviously, I'm happy you're still alive.
Eu não vou
You
pegar
should
a
keep
Violet,
that
não.
up too. I'll see you, Sam. You take care.
Ah, tá.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
You know why you're here, don't you? Splendid. Let the deprecating begin.
Cara, então vamos lá. Eu peguei o melhor final, porque eu capturei o bandido. Pena que eu não deixei a Alice viver, né? Então, eu peguei o melhor final, que eu capturei o cara, fiquei vivo, não salvei a Alice, foi o único ponto negativo, e ainda peguei o final secreto, de alguma forma, pra um gênio. Eu sou um monstro, eu sou genial.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well? Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Eu sou um gênio. Que jogo bom.
Goodbye, Sam.
Thank you for observing that minute's silence. August has lost many good people in the last few days. Dorota Shaw, Violet Gallagher, and our very own Alice Munro.
Doideira. Doideira, eu gostei. Eu gostei hard. Pô, a vibe do jogo de poder ter diferentes assassinos é muito legal, tá? Eu gostei bastante disso, mano. Isso é bem legal, mano. Podem ter 3 assassinos, né? Pode ter ou o Rain, ou a Violet, ou o... Qual que é o nome dele? Já esqueci, já. Não sei o que é o West. Qual é o nome dele, né? Não lembro. Massa. Jogaço, né? Jogaço. Tô esquecendo uma parada. Não, primeiramente... Eu joguei ele por 3 horas, quase 4 horas.
Investigations into the murder
Alô? Pronto. Tomar no cu, mano. Traz o queijo. Foda. Foda não vai... É... Muito, muito bom. Como é que eu posso dizer essa vibe de que pode ter vários killers sem dar spoiler? Né? Dar spoiler disso eu acho meio paia, mano. Caso zerem, recomendo ver vídeos sobre outros finais. Pois o jogo tem uma peculiaridade, não era o que eu queria. Tem uma mecânica que eu diria única, tá, chat? Que eu diria única. Tá ligado? Não vejo isso em outros jogos, de que podem ter mais assassinos, tipo, diferentes. Eu não lembro. Alguém lembra de algum jogo que tenha isso?
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old.
Normalmente é muito linear, ou é um assassino ou não é, tá ligado? Achei bem diferente, bem legal. É dos mesmos criadores de Late Shift, né? Late Shift foi mais ou menos, né? Foi um joguinho bem mais ou menos. Esses caras são muito bons, tá? Eu não sei se é dos mesmos desenvolvedores, ou mas a Wales, ela é muito legal. Ela tem esses joguinhos mais... como é que fala? Live action. Eles são bem legais. Ó, a gente já jogou The Complex, foi legal. Jogamos esse agora. Caralho, então Knock Twice é deles? Nada a ver. Late Shift foi bem mais ou menos. Eric é deles? Deixa eu ver. Erika. Não. Erika foi muito legal. Quais outros eu joguei? Eu joguei o Dead of Night, que com certeza não deve ser dele, que é o melhor de todos esses. Não.
No, not that way.
Nossa senhora, esse jogo aqui é putaria, velho. Que jogo que me deu medo da desgraça. Um jogo de corno. Esse jogo me assustou, tá? Várias vezes. Esse jogo aqui foi do caralho, velho. Do caralho. Enfim, tem alguns joguinhos aí, né?